Hello, boys. How we doing today? I had my mic muted. Oh my god. Dude, I kid you not. Spent almost around 5 days now just fixing this fucking EQ and shit for the mic. I have no idea how to deal with these things. This is all very, very new to me. And if the audio, if my voice sounds chopped, I guess I give up. I can't do anything about it. Like, I have no idea how to deal with these things. I have no idea what the fuck an equalizer does. I mean, I do. I know what an equalizer does, but I don't know how to set that up. I have no idea. I'm suffering from success, it seems. Seems I have achieved some success, and it is way too hard to deal with. Try to guess my name says me goon. Yes. Yes, you goon. You do what you gotta do, my dude. You do what you gotta do. Alright, today we are playing with the Chieftain Brothers, the Mark III and... where is Mark III, right? Yeah, the Mark III and Mark V Chieftains. Chieftain. The Chieftain Brothers, if you may. Dude, my voice sounds so weird. I think I need to increase a bit of the like low frequency ranges and cut off a bit of the high ranges or the nasality of it. I am losing my mind over this. I have lost so much sleep over this. Like fucking hell. Alright, that's it. I don't give a fuck. Everything is set up. Everything. My chair is good. My hands are on the table. I got the extension thingy, the chair stroke extension thingy. So today we are complete. Almost. I did make this thing. Okay, I'll show you guys. Okay, I'll show you guys in Discord. I made this thing. I mean, I did not build the whole thing, but I did like write a script for. Let me show you guys. So I built this almost like a poor man's stream deck thingy. I got a very, very cheap external numpad, and I got auto hot interception and auto hotkey. I didn't completely write the script. I had an extensive lesson and a lot of research on the syntax and how to write the script, which I did using the AI called Gemini. That thing gave me all the syntaxes and helped me write this stuff, which still does not work. I give up, dude. I hated coding back then. I hate coding now. It's a constant. I can't code to save my life. So it's not working like I thought it would. I mean, it works. I mean, the commands work. The keys that I press, they are recognized as the custom key binds I have made, but I have to select OBS the in order for OBS to recognize the keystrokes. Otherwise, it does nothing. Yeah, it does nothing. It doesn't respond to anything. So after the stream, I might have to I might have to look into it. Oh well, what can I say? These things just happen. And I can't hear a War Thunder because why can't I hear War Thunder? Sound options, no sound driver. I am sorry, what? Man, everything keeps breaking. Fucking hell. Everything keeps fucking breaking. What the fuck is up with this no sound driver thing then? Do I just have to restart? I heard a click. It works. It works. It works. Maybe. Yeah, it works. Sound, headphones, oh shit. Everything is working. But I think it's man, this thing is annoying. Oh, it's so low. The sound is so low. What the fuck? Yeah, the sound is way too low. Is voice meter hijacking my? No, it's not. Things seem to be working. Dude, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I thought I should maybe try and see restart OBS and run it using um or run it as administrator, but oh, way too much work, way too many things to deal with. I can't. Everything seems to be working right now, so we're gonna just roll with it. I'm gonna roll with it. It's way too late because I've been. I woke up like 7 hours ago, and I've been just doing stuff. You know, I've been just working on different stuff, fixing the chair spoke, the stroke, the thing that moves up and down. Then went out, bought a wrench to deal with the chair situation. All that before I've even had like a single bite to eat. Oh, is it because I turned off spatial sound? Dolby Atmos bullshit. Dude, does Dolby Atmos even work? I am very unsure. The game audio is way too less. Fucking hell! I have to do all these things. You know, I should have just started streaming, or just started a stream to check all of these. Yeah, it's just gonna we're just gonna have to do it this way. The music is louder than shit, the music volume is louder than the fucking. Holy shit! Now, what the fuck has happened to the game audio? Shit, sorry. Okay, I figured out what the fuck happened to the game audio. Okay. Figure out what the fuck happened. Dude, this is driving me crazy. This is driving me crazy. Figured out what the fuck happened to the game audio. Everything should be fine now, and I am underwater. Fucking hell. Okay, let's focus on the game for a quick minute. My turret traverse is so fucking slow. And hopefully this all this audio thing is just a one-time thing, because it's coming back. Because I can't be dealing with this shit every day. Not to mention, I still have to figure out the whole EQ situation, because that is still not. Yes, how about we fuck off this match? My mind is not in the game right now. My mind is in a different place. Focus. I'm focused. I'm not focused. I'm kidding. I am. No, I'm not. No, I am. Nope, I'm not. Yes, I am. The ping seems to have shot up to the fucking sky. What the hell? Someone gonna do it right. I swear to God. Swear to God. This just keeps happening with this fucking internet. Internet is trying to ruin my day, but I am a War Thunder player. My day was ruined before I was even born. $400 ping. Nothing strange to see here. It's a normal everyday occurrence. It's a small matter that is never going to be solved. Figure shit out, go play War Thunder, then the fucking sound disappears. Then figure that shit out, go play War Thunder, stream maybe, and the fucking internet goes and takes a huge dump. Just my luck, mate, just my luck. Oh, I completely forgot. I have mudfish. Fuck. I should have turned it on. Well, this match is gone. That guy is here. He went here. He's dead. It would seem. That was loud as fuck. Wait, this guy. Oh, okay. Fucking hell. I need to turn on Dolby Atmos. All that fucking shit. Right, so I have found another problem. If I turn on Atmos, the game sound just does not get captured by OBS. What the fuck is happening here? This is getting annoying. Ah. Today is just not the day, is it? It's just not the day. You can't think like that, Vasilian. You can't think like that. It's not a good practice. This is just temporary. Everything's gonna be okay. You're streaming. It's quite new to you. You have good gadgets now, but you also need to learn how to use these things. And these will create some problems for you to learn and solve them. So no moping around, boy. Get up and get back to work. Chin up. Eyes wide open. Of them there. There's someone here that they say I can see, but he's dead. Is seized. I got a new mouse as well, so it's not that great. I mean, it's pretty awesome. Hey Sudarshan, how you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. Actually, you're almost getting a decent start to the stream, but then technical issues. No stream yesterday. Oh man, I was sick as hell yesterday. I could not wake up. I slept the entire day. Woke up at 11 p.m. Like, got energy out of nowhere. Woke up at 11, had some food, then started making this stream deck thingy. And yeah, dude, I had planned to play Soviet Republic yesterday. I had the thumbnail made. I mean, very low effort thumbnails. I had the thumbnail. I had everything. I was gonna do the EQ and filters thing for the for the mic, and I just couldn't do anything. Yeah, all day yesterday I was just sleeping. I was a sleepy baby. But it is. I have gotten better. My cold is not that gruesome right now, which is a fantastic thing. I fucked up. He does not know I'm here, does he? Oh, Weasel! It's a Weasel. Fuck me! No! I must decrease the DPI by like 300 points. Ouch. Oh, I see him. I'll take this opportunity to fix my mouse sensitivity. I could just change my like in-game sensitivity, but that would there's a chopper. Boku a doctor. 2020 chopper. What BR? I'm playing 8.7 right now. Favorite BR? In UK Tech Tree, I will have to say, I think 6.0 range.
Target destroyed.
6.0 to 7.0 is where I had the most fun. It's like completely trash vehicles with so good guns, but If I have to go with favorite VR right now. Hmm. This guy's just swinging around, huh? Oh, I heard the Falcon is losing its APDS rounds.
Target damaged. Target destroyed. We've been hit! Target destroyed.
I don't have much rounds left. Don't have many buletos.
We've been hit!
That's it. I'm out. Well, hopefully, Mudfish works and saves me some. How is it that I'm shit at the game and still like it? Stockholm syndrome, I think. Yeah, man, it's the innate nature of human beings to compete with each other. It's human nature. When you're trash at something, you're competing against other humans, people. You want to get better. You want to be better at something than the others. The competitive nature of human beings. So how's your poor man stream day coming on? It's done, but I still have to figure out how to use it when I am in game. It does not work if OBS is not selected. If it's not the selection, if it's not in the window or the active selection or active window, whatever the fuck that is. If OBS is not in the active selection, the thing does not work. I think OBS is unable to read, or there's something going on. I have to investigate it tonight. Another all nighter, yippee! My parents are gonna kill me. I have sent a photo of the the makeshift stream deck in my Discord general chat. If you want, you can take a look, dude. This fucking hell, I may have to restart. I may have to restart the game because Mudfish is not capturing any packets from the game. And when the fuck will I earn enough to buy exit lag? That shit can make life so much easier. So it was nice. Thank you, dude. The scripting took me 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours yesterday. Like, what the fuck? Then I had to also make the stickers. Inkscape to rescue. Fuck OBS. Sorry, not OBS. I love you, OBS. Fuck Adobe. Oh shit, the ping is high in everything. It's the internet issue. Probably my internet issue, but yeah. Now open battle. No. Oh. I mean, it's quite basic actually. The whole Stream Deck thing. It's using something called a auto hot interception beneath. I'm using auto hot key to bind the different custom keys like function 13 to 20 25. I think those, because they are not present on any keyboard on the market. They're just there. Windows just has it, but they're not in use. So those are bound to all those keys on the external numpad. Then using auto hot interception that reads any key inputs I have from the numpad, and it changes. I mean, it intercepts the thing. The I am not able to explain it in a very meaningful technical way. Just interceptor catches the shit, then says to everyone else in the system that X is actually Y, so use Y as the input source. So basically, it's like, yeah, it's like that. But something is making OBS not accept the inputs if it's not selected. Windows or Mac, which is better except on the matter of gaming. If we are excluding gaming between Windows and Mac, dude, I have to go with Mac because security. It's just the OS is just better. The OS is just way better than Windows. But if you have to go with gaming, of course it's Windows. But if you have to be universal, if you have to be like, what is the one operating system that just is better than everyone else? It will have to be Linux, but it has a very steep learning curve. Once you get into the Linux side of the internet, well, not the internet, the Linux side of the world, the Linux side of the technology, life is just way more advanced, way more interesting. But since you asked between Windows and Mac, except on the matter of gaming, it will have to be Macintosh all the way. Hey, Apple charges an arm and a leg for a fucking Mac, but you can't deny it, they have the best security around right now. You just can't deny it. It's just simple truth. Connection problem. What the fuck? I think it is time to visit the Reddit. Let's see if anyone else is complaining about stuff. Because what the fuck? Where the fuck is the War Thunder Saab, huh? Where are they when I'm in need of them? War Thunder, yes. Connection problem. Of course, I have connection problem. But is my internet the one shitting right now? Speed test.net. Nah, my internet seems quite decent actually. It's weird. It is so weird. Not seeing 300 millisecond spikes. Oh, there we go. 700. Let's go. That's a new record, I think. 138 millisecond. Yeah, my internet is decent. I think it's War Thunder that's fucking up this time. And honestly, I don't get it why the fuck I'm still playing this game. It is so fun, not gonna lie, it's so fun, but I'm gonna turn my current laptop into Linux after I get a new laptop in the next 2-3 years. Honestly, hell yeah. If my laptop survives the next 3 years, or the Ramageddon, and I somehow manage to make enough money to build a new PC, this thing is straight up getting either SteamOS. I'll just keep this for like a portable gaming system, or straight up Arch Linux. I am getting into Linux. I have to. It's just a way of life, I think. Linux is not just an operating system, it's a lifestyle. Everything has Linux. This fucking game server that Warzone is fucking up, actually, with their backend stuff, is most likely running a Linux based like OS or something. A complete vanilla Linux? No, I don't think so. Well, to be honest, I don't have enough knowledge on these stuff to actually spew out whatever the fuck I am trying to say, but yeah. Mr. John Wathan, what the fuck is happening here? I'm gonna be able to play or not? connection problems? Click here. And click here and do what? It's just gonna say your internet may be down. I'm streaming at a 30 megabits a second upload speed. I did a download speed as well. Everything's fine. Your game is the issue here. Honestly, I wouldn't be, you know, what's the word? We're gonna get so sweaty playing War Thunder and operating on Linux. Sweaty final boss. Sudo nuke that man's balls. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh man. Honestly, I wish to feel a fraction of the power that a Linux daily user possesses. I wish to experience fraction of that power. Okay, this is getting annoying. I'm sure as hell it's not my internet. It's something else completely. Because if Mudfish were to be intercepting the packages. Hey Rosa, what's up? Welcome back. I would recommend playing Ultra Kill soon. Ultra Kill? ULTRAKILL is called Ultra Kill. I'm gonna tell you what. I might actually. Yeah. I might actually. Ultra Kill is an upcoming first-person shooter game developed by, published by New Blood. Okay, released on early access for Microsoft Windows on 3rd September 2020. Uses retro-style graphics reminiscent of video games from the early PlayStation era. Movement mechanics like those of Titanfall and Doom Eternal. Oh fuck! I am sold. I am sold. I am fucking sold. Okay, before I get sold, maybe check out the price. Maybe. Ultra Kill ULT is a demo is there free, but oh, $10. You think I can cough up $10 right now? You think? Yeah. You really think that? You think I'm some kind of oil daddy or something? I'm gonna glaze Steam. I'm gonna glaze Gaben with some cold hard $10 bills. You think that? Huh? You really think that? Soon, maybe soon. It's still in early access, isn't it? Ultra Kingdom? No, that's not the one. Ultra Kill. It's in early access, yes. Holy shit, 128,603 reviews. Overwhelmingly positive. Whoa, okay. Okay. I'm listening. I am listening. Hold on, let me capture window. How can I? Window capture. On. Capture. Whatever. Window capture is on, yes. It's not showing anything. Oh my god, wow. Oh shit, okay. Oh. What are these? Shit, this is beautiful. I fuck with this heavy. I fuck with this heavy. Yeah, I might get copyright claim for that song, I think. Yeah, whatever. 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 Anything on sale on my wish list? Dude, I've been trying to get this thing for like 3 years now. Or 2 years maybe. But it never really fits in my like budget. After I always have to get something else, so depression, dude. I'm gonna play that shit. Okay, from my wish list, the most excited I am to play would be Citizen Slipper is there on the list, but I'm thinking. Oh fuck, Terraria is also there. Okay, yeah, this just got more difficult. Cult of Lamb, yeah. I think I'm most excited to play or try out Cult of Lamb. Because I've heard a lot about this. It's action roguelike, so I don't really fuck with them, but it's alright. Base building is what got me. Base building? Holy shit. Bro played so much British tree, he started speaking in British accent. Dude, I have an amalgamation of so many accents, I sometimes can't understand what the fuck I am saying. I played Titanfall 2 when I had the Xbox Game Pass. That came free with my laptop. Oh man, I kid you not. I bawled my eyes out. I bawled my eyes. Okay, I'm gonna try and restart it one more time. If it doesn't work, okay, we'll play some Soviet Republic. So I've been dying to play that game. Like properly play that game. I have no idea. It's probably my internet because why not? It could be my internet. It could be just War Thunder being War Thunder. Holy shit! I have 1,000 hours in War Thunder. I mean, like 200 or some hours, maybe just sitting around, not doing anything. It could be longer actually, but I can officially put a thousand thousand hours of War Thunder has taught me this, and that would be legally true. Bro. bro, what? I have spent 1,000 hours and the power is out. You must be hearing some static thingy. Maybe, I don't know, because I am hearing some static in my headphone. Because the inverter I use is not a pure sine, it's a modified sine, so dirty, inefficient output of energy. You're depression maxing every day, dude. Since 2016, it's been depression maxing every day. It's the norm, I guess. It's how life works. Nah, dude, it's weird. You know, maybe I have used my face hole, which you guys call the mouth. I've used this thing for the most amount of time in the past 10 years, maybe in the last like 2 months, maybe 2 months. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 months, right? I've used the most words, the most amount of mouth movement in these couple of weeks. I mean, within this 2 months than I had in the past 10 years. Not a very talkative guy. I'm not a yapper. I'm not a yapper. I sit silently in the corner, watching everyone. No, that's creepy. I don't really care about anyone. I mean, in when I was in school, my best friend and a couple, my best friends. I know best friend is supposed to be a single person. Like they are the best. They are your friend and they are the closest friend you have. But I kind of have like a couple of people that qualify as best friends. So I will say that my best friends and I would just sit in our little corner of the class and we'll just yap or read something or do something and like make fun of each other and roast each other, and we would just do that. I was never a very social. I mean, when I was like really young, I could make friends with anyone in like the first 5 minutes that we would talk. Like if I met you for the first time today and we talk like for like a couple of minutes, like 2 3 minutes, and we just get to know each other's names and you know just say hi and stuff, and instantly friends. I had that kind of power, but by the time I was in like fifth or sixth grade, it all went away. Like I became frustrated with people for some reason. Like I would still talk to a lot of people because I made friends with like a shit ton of people. I would still talk to them, but not many of them generated that kind of feeling that yeah, this guy, I know him, he's a friend. I talk if I talk to him, I feel nice. My friend left my school, and ever since no one clicked. But the thing is that the past I didn't have this problem. Yeah, yeah, exactly. A couple of people left by the time I was in sixth grade. A good amount of people left, like went to different states, even countries, and yeah, the friendship pool just became so less. In seventh standard, a couple of people joined, and I was like, yeah, this is a great opportunity to make friends because why the fuck not? Just start talking to them. But this thing is not working. I think War Thunder stream today is effectively cancelled. This game is the reason my BP is so fucking high all the time. Because what the fuck? Internet is working fine, everything is working fine. This thing says connection problems. I think we could help. Have you tried restarting your router? Fuck, you know. Gotta go. Bye. Bye, session. Thank you for joining. Have a good day, mate. Have a good night, mate. You know what? Fuck it. Just fuck it. Well, the power is going out quite often right now. Like it has come and go like three times within the 10 minutes that we've been dealing with the connection, what on the connection problem. So it could be my end of the world that's dealing with this shit. I will try once more. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'll go restart the router. Just the stream will go offline for like 2 minutes and it will be back because I don't have auto end enabled. So we'll continue the stream. I'll I'll go restart the router real quick. Hold on. Hey, Delop edits. Hello, welcome to the stream, man. But honestly, if Autumn does not work this time, I'm pulling the plug. I'm gonna play Soviet Republic. Yeah, so this is not happening today, I think. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna play this. We're gonna play Soviet Republic. I'm gonna change. Hold on, I'm changing the stream name and thumbnail. We're gonna play Soviet Republic because War Thunder does not want to happen today, I guess. And if you guys don't know what Soviet Republic is, it's a city simulator. It's a city building, resource management, economic simulation game. It's basically micromanagement, the simulator. It is it is one of the, if not the most advanced and very hands-on city builder simulator. You have to do everything. You literally have to manage everything, otherwise things will start to break. How do I know that? Trust me. Source, trust me, bro. Just trust me. But it's hella fun to play. It's hella fun. Kid you not. Right. So booting it up. Hold on. Nice. Let's start a new map. I already had a British Isle map loaded, but I'll start new. Hmm. I'm on a completely empty map. I'm gonna build everything. I'm gonna medium difficulty. I always go with medium difficulty. Could make my life so much easier if I go with easy, but fuck it. Purposefully making my life harder. It's the name of the game, I guess. And satisfy citizen reasonable dissatisfaction causes if citizens don't get what they need. This is what I meant by you have to micromanage everything, because just look at all the options. You can just tweak things. Also, you have the ability to change any of these when you're in the game as well. These are not permanent kind of options. I can enable realistic mode, but in the game I can disable it if I want. I'll have to restart the game, but that's just a simple thing. You just have to load the program. That's normal. All of these things, you can do them. You can enable everything. You can customize your experience as you would like to. I'm gonna go with energy management for buildings and vehicles. Water management. I'm gonna skip waste management because it's just way too much work. Maintenance, yes. Seasons, enable. If I enable seasons, I will have to make um heating plants, and they produce and they consume a lot of coal. You know what? Yes. Building fire, normal, global events. I'm gonna stay away from earthquakes for the minute. Education, complex, crime and justice. This will increase the workload. Traffic simulation. I'm gonna keep it simple. Research enable, moving sun, lock according to year. We're gonna go 1920. We're gonna go prehistoric. Because I wanna see how the horse carriages and shit works. It's gonna build our game in just a second. Okay, it's taking way longer than a second, but that's fine. It's fine. Alright, that's done. Just initializing the GUI. 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 It's initializing. It's done. Right. First things first. Let's check out the map. Lots of sea route to export into the NATO bloc and the Warsaw Pact, but we're gonna be focusing on this area particularly for now, because as you can see, we have a NATO custom house, as well as a big ass Soviet country. Well, two of them, one small one big ass one for the Soviet nations, and one small one, well, a medium one perhaps, for with one single rail track. That's fucking great. That's awesome for the NATO countries, the Western countries. Now we need to start setting up housing, buildings. We're gonna need to set up factories so that we can start production and go export items so they can make some monies, which we have 1.4 million, 1,487,499 rubles. These are rubles. These will be used. These are your main currency for the Soviet countries. These are dollars, main currency for the Western countries, which we have $481,249. We're gonna keep those handy in case we need them. As you can see, oh my god, the temperature is hitting negative straight up. If we don't build heat exchangers, if we don't build heating plants, our people will, well, they will die from being cold and they will get sick more often. But most importantly, they might leave the nation. If people start leaving the nation, well, we're fucked. Shit, I forgot to change the game. It's not War Thunder anymore. It's taken over by the Russians. Nice. Now we need to import items because we can as easily. Okay, listen. One thing. When you put a building, first of all, I will see the ruble icon is checked, so it will automatically build the building, and we're gonna, this is also checked, get citizens. It will automatically build the building and import or invite citizens to come live here. But we don't have anything set up, so if people come here, that will be a huge waste of money. They'll just get sick and get dissatisfied and just leave, which will be a major issue. So first of all, we're gonna uncheck this, then we're gonna uncheck this, and this is immediately checked. This is build from resources. This means you will have to put up a construction office. This thing, these things hold, yes, construction vehicles, everything you need for constructing, everything you need for construction, your bulldozers, your excavators, your dumper trucks, your covered hull transportation trucks, your buses to bring in people from custom houses, get workers from here, bring them to the job place, the site, the location of the construction, and the construction office will be assigned to a custom house. But honestly, you don't really want to assign construction offices directly to the custom house, unless those are buses and stuff, because they will get crowded. It's gonna choke the whole workflow. The pipeline will be choked if every construction vehicle picks up stuff directly from the customer. So we're gonna first build a road, and always use mud roads, because these things don't cost you anything. And I'm gonna decrease the volume because my ears are getting blasted right now. They don't cost you anything to make the mud roads, but they are super helpful if you want to plan out your road, your transportation network. So we're gonna build a couple of roads. These are the rail tracks. You don't really need them right now. Right now, we preferably want to place storage units. We need bricks, we need boards, we need a couple of things. Asphalt as well. Fossil fuel, coal. First of all, I need to find where the fuck we have coal over here, so that I can start setting up the bricks industry at least. And also we need coal for the heating plants. They guzzle up a shit ton of coal, but it's an important infrastructure for our nation, because as you can see, -1 degree, people are gonna have my head on a fucking swivel if I don't provide them with some warmth. Now this here, as you can see, we got a lot of greens, a lot of yellows, a lot of reds because the resource quality is shit. We don't have any coal available there, but as you can see, 51, the quality of resources 51%. I can maybe get a bit more. Yes. No, come back. No. Okay, 53% it is. We can get 53% over here. You're gonna have to build this probably with rubles, right? So we have 53% quality coal coming out of here, but we need what, 100 people in here. Max capacity is 100. We can make do with like 50 people if they wish to come here, right? But issue is we can't really make housing buildings over here, because coal over this thing over here will produce a shit ton of, as you can see, environment pollution. People tend to dislike staying near places where there's a whole bunch of pollution, so we can't build anything here. But then there's another issue. If we build housing buildings like over here, which is absurdly far away, we can probably do with building things over here. If we build, yeah, even if we build the housing buildings over here, this is a very lengthy commute. Even if I make this ground distance 1,100 meters, people are not gonna, they're not gonna come here. They are not going to come over here. They will absolutely deny to go to work. We need to connect them. We need to connect them to the workplace. But before that, we will have to put up a storage unit for that's way too big. 1,000, yeah, should be fine. Before that, we will set up a couple of storage places for the coal will have a direct connection to this place, to the storage unit. And since I'm using build from resources, not rubles, I can build this. Needs a free excavator, yes. I can build this. If I don't like it, I can completely demolish it without any repercussions. I didn't spend a single dime of my money. I am not using realistic mode, so I don't have to have a demolition office. Life is good. But we have to plan it very carefully. Conveyor, overpass. This is gonna directly transfer the coal into the coal deposit area storage over here. We don't have to have freaking dumpers going back and forth, just transferring coal all the time. But this requires power, I believe. Electricity. We need electricity connection over here nonetheless, so doesn't really affect our plans very much. Okay. We need asphalt, we need concrete, we need gravel. We can set up a gravel plant over here. Well, that will take a lot of time actually. But gravel plant will start working right away, but the main issue is the concrete plant, because gravel is used in the cement manufacturing, but we're not gonna manufacture cement unless we have coal, which is another issue. And we also need gravel and cement, the product of gravel and coal, to make concrete in-house. Set up a quarry right over here. No need to go far away. Nice. But cool, I will set up a brick factory first actually. So we need bricks to be produced in-house sooner than later. Hold on. What? Oh yeah, this is the bigger one, yes. This is the bigger one, yes. Wait, I need to plan this. We need coal for the bricks. We need coal for cement. So two things will be taking coal from over here. Yeah, so I can... No, but I need some place where I can place the train station, because I need people to be able to go to the workplaces. This thing is going to be hell far to travel. People are going to be mad. I need concrete roads so that they can travel faster. But at least brick roads. But for brick roads, ding ding ding, we need bricks. And for bricks, we need people to work here. Oh man, this is a whole issue. There is no chance I am not gonna spend any money. I will have to. This is a necessity at this point. But we have to plan this very carefully, very extremely carefully. The best option would be to put up a overpass conveyor, overpass over here, and hold on. This is what is this? Yeah, this is the right one. Place a conveyor overpass and just allow access to the coal miner over here. All right, and I can, like I said earlier, I can disassemble or demolish them without any, worries about losing money or material or anything, because we're in construction mode. These are not going to be auto built. I will have to assign construction officers, and I will have to tell them yes, start construction on these. So, like I said, micromanagement the game, literally. Then we will use one of these bad boys. No, honestly, it would have been so much easier to have. Yeah, this is it. This is the stuff. Yes. Brick. A cement factory goes over. Hold on. Need gravel for this. I'm gonna first put up the brick factory. Excavator, fucking hell. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just spend a couple of rubles and get a. Stay here. Buy me. Buy me excavators. What the fuck are excavators? Dude, do we not have excavators right now? Horse-drawn? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. We don't have excavators, right? Huh? You don't have bulldozers or excavators right now or something? Fucking hell, mate. Oh, shit. I've literally never played the 1920 DLC. I mean, the early access DLC that called 1920, the horse-drawn carriages and shit. I had never actually played this. So we don't have excavators or bulldozers, so people. We need people. I don't think that's gonna happen. So bye-bye. You're gonna have to use rubles, boys. First expenditure. Here we go. Flatten this shit. Use F2 for the overlay, the terrain overlay, and start flattening up this shit. Oh god, it feels so bad. Oh my god, 1000 just gone. I'm losing way too much money. I'm losing way too much money, dude. I don't like this. Come on, be done with it. Oh my god, no. Too much money's gone. Okay, let's see if we can slap this bad boy on over here. Concrete? No, not concrete. Bricks. Brick factory. Goes. Okay, what the these parts are yellowed out? Okay. I'll do just a bit more. Just a bit more of smoothing the terrain. Dude, I've lost like $10,000. 10,000 rubles. Just 3 minutes. Not even 3 minutes. I'm in pain. I'm in Spain without the S. Oh, come on, goddammit. No, not this one. Fucking hell. Smooth the shit out. Smooth it out. Smooth it out. That's a lot of money. It's gone. Just disappeared. This gonzo. Got the brick factory up. I mean, not up, but... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No. Fuck. No. Shit. Damn, fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Brick factory is set. Lost some money on it, but what can we do? It just requires coal, so we don't have to really do anything else. It's done. It's connected. I mean, power and water and all those stuff aside, those will be done. Sewage will be done soon. Okay, where's the nearest water? Oh shit, that's quite some distance away. That's quite some distance away. You'd have to use a long ass pipe to get the sewage over there. This thing requires all the working places, all the buildings require a sewage tank to get rid of the sewage. Bingo. So let's put a aggregate storage, small one, over here. Question mark. Because you can't really have a conveyor belt from the gravel, I mean, polished stone site and the gravel quarry, yes. That gives us polished stones, something like that. Quarried stone, not polished stone. You're thinking of No Man's Sky. Good lord. Hey, speaking of No Man's Sky, is there any update or something that I'm not aware of? I don't know. I feel like they're gonna drop a update pretty soon. I just feel it in my bones. I just feel it. You know? I feel these kinds of stuff. Okay, so the gravel quarry doesn't have a conveyor output because you require trucks to transfer all the quarried stone to the gravel processing plant. But before that, we will have to per worker we will get 3.5 tons of quarried stone. The processing plant requires 40 tons of quarried stone at max production capacity, um, and it has a aggregate storage of 145 tons. So we don't really require a separate storage for the quarry, for the gravel, but that would be awesome because all these buildings will require gravel to be sent to them fast. So we need a buffer zone of sorts. I'm gonna check out what kind of vehicles we have available at the moment for dumpers. 4 tons at 20 or 3 tons at 25. A ton at 43. I don't think I'm gonna build any roads can that these high speed vehicles can utilize to the fullest. I'm gonna go with 25 kilometers, 3 tons. And we're gonna use west what the fuck is this? We're gonna use a western excavator thingy because this will produce a shit ton of quarried stone than our workers could. And also, I don't have to deal with workers. I don't have to deal with them not coming to work or some issue. No, machines do the job without complaints. Fucking hell, that's what the capitalist pigs think, huh? Wow. This game has a unique way of bringing out your innermost evil capitalist and industrialist demon. It's quite scary, if I say so myself. This will be put into the quarry, the gravel quarry, and we'll have a steady supply of quarried stones. Which will be sent directly to here. Awesome. Then we need gravel and coal for cement. Lots of gravel. Lots of them. But first we need a processing plant connection. Which also requires shit. Boys, I may have misjudged this one. Hold on. Fuck off. So you go directly to the gravel processing plant. Yeah, then from there we'll have, yes, aggregate storage. Small one. I don't want to spend a shit ton of money right out of the gate. No. Free excavator? I have none. I have all paid excavators. I mean, we don't even have excavators currently right now in the world, so yeah. Hey Azari, what's up? What's up, man? Then this shit would be so good, but we need chemicals for that. We don't have the budget nor the manpower to build a chemical factory or import a lot of chemicals right now. But that would sell for so long, not long, sell for so much. And this is the global market. And here we can see what we can buy for rubles at what prices, and see explosive. We can buy them for 453. We can sell them for 410. But these are all per ton. The standard value or valuation of these things based on weight is a ton. That's the, like I said, the standard. Let's just look at this one thing first. For maximum production per workday, 1 ton. Shit, that's pretty low. For a ton of explosives, we need 0.75. Oh well, 1 ton of chemicals, 1.5 tons of wood, and 2.3 tons of gravel. Chemicals per ton are 325. Gravel and wood we can acquire from, we can source from local sources. That doesn't leave a lot of margin for us, does it? Well, hold on. 325.37 times 0.75. So we're spending 244 rubles every day for the chemicals. Also, there's fuel charges, electricity charges, water, because we probably have to import water for some time. Maybe not. I'm trying to find a place where I can put up a watering well. This thing. Where is it? Big water well. But the thing is, even if I put up the water well, we will require a treatment plant because the water will be not up to mark. I mean, people don't really complain if it's like 97% or 99%, but they do. But they do. I also have to build a road, and anything that is in the vicinity of the watering well, like this area you see, this whole region you see, it decreases its quality. Like, see this. But if I put the water well here, it's gonna be 93% water quality, and goes as high as 95%. For the rest of the 5%, you will have to route it through a water treatment facility, which requires zero point 0.5 tons of chemicals. Maximum production per workday: 240 cubic meters of water, produces 26 cubic meters of wastewater, requires 8.1 megawatt hour of power and zero point 0.5 tons of chemicals. So if we have to import chemicals, we'll have to be careful with what's the purpose for the chemicals, because we're gonna lose a huge amount of money at the beginning, which will bankrupt us if we make these kinds of silly mistakes. So we're gonna have to be very careful about where we spend our money. Gravel factory and well, the gravel processing plant and storage are set. We will need a direct route to get the coal we can get from here. So honestly, we just need something like a, you know what? The excavator, fuck. Gonna do that all over again, huh? We lost so much money. That is crazy. Also need to buy trucks and shit, dumpers. Oh man, losing money way too fast, way too fast. But nothing to panic about right now. Gonna pop it here. Thank fuck I was in pause. I had paused the game. I would have lost a shit ton of money right out of the gate. Keep forgetting I have ruble selected. Now, connection over here. That is good. We need gravel, we get coal for the cement factory. Now for the concrete factory, we just need gravel. So I don't have a lot of planning to do for this one. Now for bricks, we need something in open storage, I believe, is needed for bricks. Yes. You know what? Yeah, we can deal with this later. We can. This is a brick factory, right? Yes, brick factory. We can do a 200 capacity storage unit for now. And this is a one-way street. Nothing can go from here back to the factory. For that, you need forklifts, which will not be available till 1936 or 40, I think. Right, this is the cement factory. Need a silo, I think. Dry bulk cement silo. Wait, this is the concrete. No, this is cement plant. This is the concrete plant. Look at this one. Decent amount of storage without bankrupting us, or yeah, it's fine. Concrete, we will have to go directly to the concrete plant to get the concrete, which will be a nuisance, yes, but you know what, if we can get a train to get cement, do we have cargo cars for concrete? Do we have concrete? No. No cargo cars, maybe cargo wagons? Travel. Yeah, so we'll have to, if we build stuff like housing and shit, construction, we'll have to do construction like over here at a distance. We'll have to transport cement directly with trains to another concrete factory. That's just how it will be. Now for the train. We'll be using this one as the dumping zone for the sewage water. Put a transformer here. And if we can build enough coal, yeah, we can just build this one. It'll be just one-time thing, and it will basically produce enough power for like mid-game, maybe, because we don't have a lot of energy guzzling things. Like the buildings will take what, 6 megawatts at max consumption. Shit, that might actually add up. Okay, scratch that. Cooling tower for what? We would have a nuclear reactor. What the fuck are we gonna do with the cooling tower, huh? Oh, mate. Gas power plant, coal power plant, but better. Huh. Hold on. This takes 12 tons of coal. Dude, if I can find oil somewhere over here and actually research gas power plant, we can do pretty good. Oil is pretty lucrative because it pays well. You can ship tons and tons of it. Pays well. You can make fuel out of it, but that also requires a lot of research and time and money and resources and people. But well, first thing first. We will need a power transformer, but yeah. First power transformer. Now, what we need is a switch, high voltage switch. Right now. Where am I gonna put this though? Isn't it power over here? But I still haven't decided where I should build my housing and shit. It needs to be a little far away, like over here maybe, over this direction maybe. Because I'm planning to build a railway connection. 70 kilometers an hour. Okay, I guess that's fast enough to bring people over here. Also have to import food and alcohol and all that shit. Crops are pretty cheap actually. Crops are $6 to buy. and we can make enough, I think, enough food and alcohol for our people, for our nation. We can also sell them. Alcohol alone can make a great profit for us, but we can also sell a bit of food. So on that front, it's pretty good. Honestly, we didn't really need or require a lot of these things like the cement factory or the concrete factory, but since I am getting the coal to build the heating plant, basically, I need the coal so I can have my own supply of coal that goes to the heating plant. I don't have to rely on foreign supply. So we're just doing that. So I thought, yeah, maybe just put them down there because we require these stuff. These stuff are core requirements for construction. Also, we've got trees over here. We can build our own boards and we can get wood. Obviously, we can make our own boards. That front is done. Steel we still have to import because no metallurgy. Don't have metallurgy researched. Should I put a railway station here? It's going to be a direct connection, but I also have plans to expand this area. We can have two coal power plants. Not power plants, no. We can have two coal mines. Why not? More the merrier, huh? 200 total, then we'll need like 400 people. Well, if we consider the pub, the cinema, the what's the thing? Hospital. Well, for now, I mean, these things considered, for now we'll have to aim for like a 800 to 1000 people economy because a lot of people are going to be children, a lot of citizens are going to be children, then like students, and they're not going to be able to work. Then we'll need some teachers, some kindergarten staff and stuff because people who have children who cannot go to a kindergarten, those parents will not be able to come to work. So we're aiming for like 1,000 people nation right now. We'll have to build that. You know what? I'll just put the train platform over here. That's a new one. These are new. This takes the least amount of resources. Go there, then a bus platform to get people to their job sites. This is getting expensive. I'm gonna be using bricks for now because mud is way too slow. Gravel is decent, but it's still slow. And when it rains or snows, these two are the worst to travel on. Asphalt is way too expensive right now. Asphalt with lamps is even more expensive. Brick footpath and brick roads are kind of in a decent margin. Let's see. Let's check my claims. Mud free. Gravel will take 15, no, go like 100 meters. 100 meters 623 gravel. Asphalt 100 meters 1620. What the fuck is panel? Panel is not available. Nice. These are out of the question. We're not building trolleys or trams. It's just like 400 rubles cheaper than asphalt, and it's the best we have available right now. So we're gonna go with brick roads, and once we have the brick factory up and running, we can use our own supply to make our own roads. We don't have to rely on anything else. We don't have to rely on foreign supply. Also, this is going to be one hell of a commute for the construction vehicles. First of all, for the roads, I'm gonna put down mud road before committing to brick roads. Those are permanent, you know. It's gonna be a whole mess if I constantly keep deconstructing and constructing. So we have a connection from the bus stop. Nice. I just know this is gonna create a choke of some kind. Hold on. Maybe we can do this instead. That's done. Can we go from under here? I think there's enough clearance. Yeah, yes. Yes. Of course. So we have a redundancy plan if we need to construct or, develop or upgrade one of these roads. I'm gonna have a backup road to be used by the vehicles. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Hey, session. No, you know what? Sudarshan, this is called Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. It's a city builder economy simulation kind of. Well, basically, I call it basically, I call it micromanagement the simulator. It's basically city skylines, but for autistic people. Literally, I'm not even making jokes. This is literally that loaded. It's hella fun. It is hella fun. Trust me. You're basically Sims 4. Oh hell nah. Even more loaded. Even more loaded. You think your Sims disappoint you? Wait till you wait till you meet my nation's citizens. These motherfuckers will not walk 200 meters to go to a fucking pub. This is 1920. People used to walk 20 kilometers a day to go to work and get back home 40 kilometers a day. These motherfuckers will not walk 200 meters. Though, yeah. You have to be careful about the road connections, the placements, the temperature, the fucking electricity, a whole lot of bullshit. Yes, but it just makes the game so much more fun. Okay, maybe there's a slight chance that I'm basically coping. I don't know, could be. But the game is fun. You just can't deny it. This takes a different kind of attitude, I guess. I never actually played or seen Sims. Well, any content around Sims. So I don't know. I thought it's basically a like well, I know one thing about Sims. It was like a architecture visualization type of thing. Because you could see how people interacted with the building or the well whatever, and from there it just became a game about. I don't seriously. I have literally no idea what the fuck Sims is about. Sims. What is Sims about? The Sims is a popular open-ended life simulation franchise where players create, control, and manage the daily lives and relationships, careers, and personalities of virtual characters known as Sims. It operates as a virtual dollhouse. Oh yeah, so this is basically nothing like Sims. Okay, maybe it's like a bit like Sims. Players direct every aspect of a Sim's life from basic needs to, for example, career progression, skill building, social interaction. Well, we're basically building a nation. I am playing basically a well, one part is like kind of similar to the game, but we do fulfill the citizens' basic requirements. You are an NPC interacting with NPCs. Customizable, extensive, for example, tools for creating characters appearance. We have nothing like this. Simulation elements. Characters speak. Characters speak a, for example, fictional language called, for example, Simlish, and players manage, for example, daily, for example, routines, for example, relationships, and for example, careers. I am not kidding. This is literally what's written. I am not kidding. I have not changed any words in this whole bulletin. Open-ended structure. There is no, for example, again with the for example. Fucking hell! What is this thing broke or something? Ah, it's Gemini. Of course, it's broke. Sims is a life simulation. We are not a life simulation. We are Soviet Republic. We are the greatest nation in this world, comrade. We are not the Sims. We are the mighty Soviet nation. We are the Soviet Empire. It's not an empire, is it? The Russian Empire, yes, but Soviet Empire, no. Soviet Union, yes. But the Warsaw Pact, brother. We are the Warsaw Pact. No, 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 that's not the accent. Yeah, maybe some aspects of Sims and these and Soviet Republic are similar, but very different games indeed. But I don't have nearly enough information or experience with Sims to actually give you a justified comparison. Is 1500 rupees what Soviet Republic? Yes, it was actually 1300 like on sale. Without sale, this thing goes for like 3000. I've been waiting for ages to get this. I finally begged and pleaded with my parents to bestow upon me lend me some monies. I am not kidding you. I really have to pay them back the 1500 plus couple of things. So I spent like 3000. So yeah, but I got 3 games instead of just 1. And yeah, the chairs and the mic is kind of a gift, but not really. But the 3000 that I got from my mom, yeah, I have to pay her back. I kid you not, she's keeping account. Ever since I turned 18, she's been keeping account. Everything I spend that is not directly related to my career progression, skill requirement, or anything else, I have to pay her back. In anything, maybe I can buy her some jewelry, maybe I can buy her, I don't know, a fucking car. I don't know, but I will have to pay them back. I'll have to pay those monies back. She might give me a discount, I don't know. A family discount. Your loan amount has been reduced from 10 million to let's say 6 million. I don't know, could happen, I don't know. It's good. Keeping like making your children pay a sum of amount that is, I mean, they pay for literally everything. I can't complain on that front, but the things that I don't need but I want, or some things that are just, hold on, first of all I need to do something with, yes, the with discounted interest. Yeah, with wait, what? With discounted interest, context please. I have forgotten what I just yapped. I will not initiate anything with this coal mine just yet. First, all the buildings are connected. Yes, yes. Nice. Now, power. We need power. I can't do the deep voice. Sad. Electric substation. Every fucking thing requires power. Payback? Well, no interest. She don't do interest. Family special. I mean, immediate family special. We don't lend money to anyone. We're not not in a situation to lend money with anyone to anyone. She just wants me to help with the house and all that stuff. In the future we will have to build a house. can't be staying in a apartment building forever. But yeah, so it's kind of into that thing, or if we need to buy an apartment like in a better place, that kind of thing. No, that's why I need to hurry up and be a good little content creator and make some monies, do some sponsorships, make you guys happy, so that you bestow upon me some good views, and the companies look at you guys and say, oh my god, this guy is racking in all the viewers, maybe we can pay him to advertise our products. And then then they'll email me like, hey Vasilian, would you like to review this product or tell your friends and friends on the internet about our product? And I'll say, what kind of product do you have? They will say, we have this gaming product that does something. And I'll say, I will think about it. Then I'll wait for like 2-3 days, and they will email me back like, hey Vasilian, so what did you think about this product that we asked you to review and tell your friends about? And I'll say, well, I like it, but maybe we can negotiate on the price. And they'll say, oh, a businessman, huh? A businessman. Okay, so what kind of number do you have in your mind? And I'll say, 1 million monies. And they'll say, fuck off. We're not doing this. Bye. Have a great day. And I'll be like, oh, okay, maybe I'll do it for like 1,000. And they'll say, oh my god, this guy does not have a single clue how much we had in our mind, huh? This guy is stupid. And then I'll tell you guys about the product, and you guys say, oh, so this company is actually a scam. And I'll be like, oh, so I'm never gonna get my money. And then yeah, man, that took a turn real fast, huh? What, a pumping station? No, I don't need a pumping station. Power station. These guys connected to power? Yes, they're connected to power. Power. I cannot, for the life of me, do deep voices. That has been the bane of my existence for like some time now. Medium voltage. I'm gonna put this exchange over here. It's gonna be a long ass walk, but switch, transformer. Nice. A fire station, the most important building over here. What kind of fire trucks do we have available right now? It's gonna be like really slow kinds. Oh. Level 9, level 9. Oh shit, level 9. Eh. Yep. Eh. Water substation. Over here. One over here. One over here. No? Here. One over here. 3 water substations should be able to provide all of these with enough water, because none of them require a shit ton of water. You're good on that front. Sewage, however, we will have to plan it carefully, because these things need to flow downwards, and we are at a. Oh yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh yeah, this is more than fine. We don't have to do anything. It's at a downhill, so it will just take water. I mean, sewage water to the discharge, like naturally. Physics, boys. Physics. 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 Okay, what's the... Let's see. 75. Go with the bigger capacity pipe. Depth. What depth can we... 2 meters? No, need more. This is literally not good. We can go 10 meters, easy. Will require a couple of more discharge units over here, because we also have the housing buildings that will require sewage discharge. Also the hospital. The main concern with the sewage situation is if we don't discard the sewage efficiently or effectively, not efficiency is like literally not there. If we can't get rid of them, like keep it below 80% at every time. You know, it can go up to 100 or 125% for like a couple of seconds. That's good and all, but if it stays for like 20 seconds, 30 seconds, it's bad. It's terrible. We'll have to plan it that way. You're gonna have bigger capacity pipes. Same for the housing buildings, especially for the hospitals, because the hospitals will stop working if they're not cleaned out. Let's start the housing area over here. But before that, anything else? Do you guys need anything else? The connections, we require them. Shit, this thing was... Okay, time to place another switch. Nice. So everything is connected to power now. Well, everything's wrong. Everything should be. Yes. Yes. Right. So we just have to put in the pipes for the sewage and the water. Before that, housing. We're gonna need some housing. 450 meters of stretch. I'm gonna put in 3 of them. Awesome stream. We gotta study for exam. We'll watch tomorrow. By the way, how is your health now? I am doing good. Good luck on your exam, dude. What exam? What exam do you have? Yesterday's 12, 13 hours sleep kind of actually fixed a lot of things in me, I think. I'm feeling very well. Thank you for asking, Sudarshan. Computer Python and my holy shit. I was dude, I kid you not, I was kind of betting on economics or something. Holy shit, computer? Got Python, you got MySQL? Search query thingy? Damn, good luck. Go kick his ass. Go easy. Easy AF. I bet. Honestly, I wanna learn Python, especially for GD script, because learning Python would make learning GD script so much easier. But guess I don't have the gray matter for that right now. Need to train my brain. No sweat, but gotta put some effort. Yeah, man, definitely. I wanna just buckle up and 6 months make enough money. The whole point of YouTube right now is make enough money, buckle up for 6 months straight up, have no worries, just straight up sit down, learn Python, learn GD script, and just Brazilian 2.0 game dev. That's the goal. Let's see. I mean, it could be a huge success or just another lost in the world gamer trying to make games. Because why not? Everyone does it, right? Horse vet and carpenter's shop. Oh, because we have horses. Hello, Vasilian. Vasilian, hello. Holy shit, dude, this music. NCS be cooking. People be cooking, huh? Into Alter X to Martian X Peter Piffin. When we leavin'. Trap. NCS. Bye, good luck. You're gonna make easy money. Thank you, man. Good luck on your exam. Ace that test. Kick his ass. Kick his ass, Darshan. You got it. Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you for joining the stream. Have a good night. Good luck on your exam. %. Oh shit. I can go with the 85 though. safety workers. Yeah, gonna need a lot more houses then. Hmm. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Hold on, chat. Let me cook. Oh, I wanted to say that's so bad. Hold on, chat. Let me cook.
Winter's here, the snow is falling on a car. We drive for miles to that little town called home. Tinsel hangs from every corner of the house, and Christmas lights shine right through the cold evening fog. And I hear sleigh bells bouncing off the houses, the church choir sings aloud. Feel my heart melt when you walk through those doors for
No. That's gonna wreck the traffic.
all I wanted was
Ah, that looks ugly.
Christmas cheerings with friends we haven't seen for a while. Since I've been to that little town called home.
No, that's not right.
Pine tree dressed up with every ornament we got. And stockings hung, you know we're floating from the top. And I hear sleigh bells bouncing off the houses, the church choir sings aloud. Feel my heart melt when you walk through those doors for Christmas. You're all I want. All I wanted was you. All I wanted was you.
So it's gonna be the housing area,
All I
I
wanted
think.
was you. And I hear sleigh
Gone somewhere and dyed my hair. Now wanna be alone. It's much to bear and you don't care, and I won't play alone. I keep you inside. I keep all the words you said to me. I get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I get you. Now I stay away. You were never
I'm
meant
gonna
to
put a
stay.
kindergarten over there.
Now I stay away. I don't hear you say you're sorry. Hate I even love you. I love it.
Okay, I might be gambling on this one. If I The requirement for this clinic to be operational at full capacity would be way less, because 14 people total needed for this to be operational at max. You'll have a couple of doctors and do all that. 21 patients can be examined here, maximum. Thing is, if by chance I fuck up the heating situation, there's gonna be a lot more people. Even if I fix the heating situation, if there are like 100 people in requirement of some medical care, this is not gonna be enough. This will get rid of patients way slow. It will treat and discharge patients way slower, because people need time to recover, and they're gonna be at the hospital all that while. But this is way too expensive. Okay, you know what? We can build 2 clinics if necessary, but let's go with this one for now. Leave this one suspended. And while we're at it, I should probably start the building process here. Way too far, man. Way too far. I am going to build a train track directly from the custom house to here. And I have a separate, I think, truck routed. You know what? I'll first start with the building process. Yes, I'll start with the building process first. We need a central location for the construction office. I built 3 construction offices actually, so I'm not that worried, but oh, it's gonna wreck my budget. It's gonna fucking ruin me. It is going to fucking ruin me completely. Okay, we can worry about that later. First of all, finish with this. Path. Build brick footpath, please. I'm gonna build a. Fire stations over here.
Look left, look right. And I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high. Taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life. Whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right. Yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high. But I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like.
That's done. No, then get some. Yes, this thing. Where should I put my train station though? Train platform. Long ass train platform. Just put it here. That's gonna be expensive. Hold on, how much in rubles? 16. That's not that expensive actually. It's doable. It's very doable. Okay. Not gonna build it, but let's just yeah. And this is a 90-meter platform, I think, and this is an 80-meter platform, I believe. No, it's a 90-meter. Wait, this is hold on. This is a 90-meter platform, but this one's more expensive. What the fuck? An 80-meter. This is an 80-meter platform, but this one's more expensive, like resource wise. 138 days, 11 tons of concrete, 9.2 tons of gravel. See, this one's cheaper. What the fuck? Wait, if that's the case, I'll have to. $90 over here. Oh, but this does not have a road connection, does it? Makes life a bit trickier, but It's fine. It's fine. 大丈夫です。大丈夫です。大丈夫です。I don't like this. Nice. No sudden turns and shit on the train track. We'll just run with one for now in the beginning. We'll make another one afterwards. Oh man, I am dreading the time when I have to, put up all these signals and shit, semaphores. I do not understand how they work. I don't have the processing power to understand how semaphores work and how to place them correctly. Okay, they have kindergarten stuff with this, and we'll place the pubs and shopping centers over here. Why do they have two separate? Yeah, they have the same exact thing in two separate places. What the fuck? Alcoholism. Let's go. Cinema. Well, the House of Culture is way cheaper. And what I've seen, from what I've seen, people don't really use up the cinema completely. Like a couple of maybe 10, 12 people there at a time. Sometimes no one. So House of Culture with 30 people, capacity of 30 people, and way cheaper than a cinema or a theater would suffice. I think that cinema and House of Culture take the same amount of staff, so it's a good compromise. And we need a all-weather sport hall, to be fair. Indoor pool. There should be something that tells me it stays open at a particular... It doesn't, does it? Oh, the open fields stay open Well, indeed. Above 5 degrees, we tend to cross below it, so we'll need a indoor pool kind of situation. Sport hall or indoor pool? Indoor pool gets well, we'll have to go with the sports hall because I don't really know. You can see the max amount of visitors. There's a camera icon in here that is the icon for tourists, and this one does not have a camera. This is the icon for people in their free time. That's the icon that denotes those kind of people. So I'm not sure if this allows normal everyday citizens to visit or not. I mean, I think it does, but I'm not sure. And I really don't want to take any chances right now. So I will go with the sports hall, even though it is way more expensive. But it's a safe bet that I'm willing to spend time and money making. Everybody gonna reach this, right? Yes, yes, they can. It's gonna stay here. It's gonna be the main center when people visit our small little city. When they visit, it's gonna be one of the centers. I'm thinking of making a. I mean, first I need to create my city, but I am thinking of making a tourist location, like kind of like Vegas, but way cheaper and way less, more attractive places to visit. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking of making it around here somewhere. Around here, maybe. This is a decent amount of place. We have sea route. We have, well, we have ground. Wow, did I just say ground? We have sea transport. We have ground transport. We have, I mean, we can do air transport literally everywhere, but it seems like a good place to start. Because tourists, if we can build some good shit, tourists will pay a shit ton to hotels, to the destination, the tourist attraction they're visiting. They will pay quite handsomely, especially if we can keep them happy. We can keep them fed with good food, good quality food, and good quality alcohol. They will shower us. I mean, they can save us if we are drowning in debt, and if we are losing money faster than we can make money. They have the power to change the game. So yeah, we kind of have to keep an eye out for that. But the thing is, before we can get any tourists into our nation, we will have to research visas and shit. That will take some time. You know what? Schools and shit are here. Definitely fine, good. I'm gonna build a party headquarters over here. So I need the visas and shit researched way ahead and way faster than anything else. I can live with not having good health care, good medicines and shit right now, good quality alcohol. You can live with that for now. I mean, they don't really care. They'll produce babies faster than I can even build houses. So, yeah. I need the able-bodied, the students to go to college. Yeah. University. Yes. Why not just go to the Communist Party headquarters and research the good shit, so we can advance our economy, make the Soviet Isles the greatest nation on the planet. Yes, excellent plan, comrade. Excellent plan, comrade. Thank you, comrade. Wait, this is 16,000 rubles? No, it's not. Fucking with me, right? Oh, this is 16,000 rubles. No, 9,000 rubles. Oh man, we need a train route from there to right around here somewhere to get us all the necessary required materials. We need crops, we need gravel and shit. Don't really need gravel because we can make them, but before we can even make them, before we can make these, we need some materials. Let me think for a second. Let me think what's the best way to deal with the situation. What's the nicest way to say? You took away my friend, my buddy. Text over anyone? I need a crop van, a cargo wagon. I need one for the crops, one for crops, concrete. No, I don't have anything for concrete, do I? Well, the vehicles have to carry the concrete, maybe. Come all the way over there. All the way over here. Or maybe. I could just build. Nah, then what the fuck will happen with this? Because we don't have any people, so can't really start making anything over here. These don't have any connections yet. Holy fuck, they do travel. Well, they go to the concrete plant, and if they can maybe come over here, then my life would be so much easier. But um, 144, 250. We're gonna go with 300.
Look around for the next crowd, yeah. Going our own way, trying to find a new route, yeah.
60.
Trying to find a way.
If they arrive at this place, I will cry. Oh my fucking god! It works! It works, guys! It works! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Most of the most of the transportation problem regarding the people, it's solved. It's GG's. It's over. I'll make this a bit better somehow. Yes, yeah. Let's go. Bit shorter commute. I like it.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy. Sat at home being lazy. Wanna travel till I'm 80, flying with you. Wanna take on the world and do something. Would you by my side like it's nothing? Wanna buy you things that you wanted. Wanna find you drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blow round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna
Hold on, let me see one thing real quick. How much is this gonna cost? Oh, fucking hell. So 30-minute costs to 27.37. Shit. So around 92 rubles a meter. We're gonna need a long cable, dude. We're gonna need a long aggregate storage. Because trucks will not suffice, most likely. Yeah, I don't think trucks are gonna suffice the commute from the aggregate storage for the coal till we're gonna have to put the heating plant over here, not too close to the residential zone, but not too far, because the heat does not travel that well. The water, steam does not travel that well. It will fall off pretty fast. Also, you can build like heat exchangers, maybe. No, not heat exchangers. What the fuck is that? Heating plant. 5.6 tons at max consumption. Vehicles we have in 1920 do not travel fast enough to bring, like, yeah, not even 5.6 tons. No. That's not happening. No way, Jose. That is not happening. So I think we have to use conveyor belts. Heat pumping station. Wait, can a pumping station like add up or add the lost heat in the steam in a hot water? Can they? I don't know. Let me check real quick.
Give it to me like
What the fuck is the browser doing? Yes. public game can heat something to transfer. No heating pumping station in workers and resources to not add lost heat due to transfer. They act as a simple repeaters or pressure boosters for the water flow, extending the range of your heating network, but they do not regenerate or reheat the water. Heat loss is a function of the total pipe length, not the number of pumping stations. The temperature of the water gradually drops as it travels through the pipes. Especially over long distances with above ground pipes, the primary function of the pumping station is to allow the pipe to extend beyond the normal 1 kilometer maximum length. To manage heat loss effectively, consider the following: minimize pipe length, keeping your heating plants relatively close to the heat exchangers and the buildings they serve to reduce the distance the hot water must travel. Use underground pipes. Yeah, I'm gonna use underground pipes. Yes. Lose less heat than above ground pipes over the same distance. They are more expensive and take longer to build, but are better for long distance heating. No multiple heat exchangers. Instead of trying to push heat a very long distance to one large exchanger, use a main large pipe to a pumping station and then split the connection. Yeah, ensure adequate supply. Make sure your heating plant is not overloaded, as this can also lead to insufficient heat in the system. Keep an eye on the temperature gauge in buildings during winter, especially in the cold Siberian maps, and to ensure they stay above 15 degrees Celsius, which is the critical threshold for citizens' health and happiness. 15 degrees, I had no idea it was 15 degrees. I thought it was like 25 degrees. Right, good bit of information. Heating pipe, big. How much these guys require though? Heating. Nope. Can't see them. No. Three, right? Three. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. 27 cubic meters of hot water. That's done. How much do these things require? 6. 30, 33. Done. Big one. 2.8. 35.8. Round of 36. Gallery, no. Horticulture. Requires 1.8. 37. 38. Round up. Four 42. Yeah, we can. Yeah. We don't really need anything else. A big heating plant should suffice splendidly. Small ones, how much do they make? 200. Or hey, even a small one can do. Even a small one can do splendid, huh? And for this kind of load, a small heating plant could do us great. It's less expensive, obviously. Huh? Good. You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking? We can, because there's one more. I think one more conveyor belt port left. Yes, we can go up and above and bring it closer. Yes, we don't have to go all this way around, or we don't have to tap into this storage, cold storage, coal aggregate.
Tried to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it up to you. I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited. You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine,
Oh no,
it's right, right, right,
don't have an excavator for this, man.
right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. I tried to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it up to you.
Shit.
I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue.
Okay, fine.
You wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding?
Aggregate storage
Must I do? Come to you.
goes over
You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right,
a small one, and it's just a small one.
right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you.
Wait. Does it not reach like too long? Oh, okay.
You're mine. It's right, right, right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. I will carry you home. I will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home. I will carry you home. I will carry you home. When you got nowhere to go, I need you to know.
Dude, exact same things, but two separate boxes for them. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why? What's the importance? Apart from these two, actually.
I
Hold up. Something else is getting cooked. What? No. Stop. Thank you. Whew. Kind of panicked a bit. Yeah. Doesn't tell me though. Like what's the maximum capacity of every what's the maximum capacity this thing is gonna be able to deliver, or what's the maximum capacity for all the, or what's the maximum drain for all these buildings? Fine, we'll deal with that later. First, I'm gonna build a small expensive small heating plant over here. As close as I can get. A bit farther, no, a bit farther. Yeah. Requires like 5 workers. Yeah, so I'll just choose any one of the buildings and send a vehicle to that particular building. Ah shit, this was built. Oh, okay. You know what? It's just a headache at this point. Let's get rid of it. Build this shit. This was required way before anything else. So I'm also gonna purchase some coal, like 1,000 ruble. This is the initial amount to get things started, get things flowing. Why just stop? 100 should be more than enough. That is kind of expensive. Because over. Oh, these are hella expensive. The underground pipes. Hold on. For that same distance, we could do literally half the price. Well. Yo, anybody knows any good cushions for, back pain or something? Like tailbone specifically. Because this chair is good, but I'm a heavy dude, so my tailbone is under a lot of pressure. Wait, those like donut pillow kind of things, do they work? Like Cockix or something pillows for tailbone pain relief. Do they like work, or is it a scam or something? This looks so janky. Ah, dude, this is so funny. Shit. All these roads have to be. Not all of them. No. Only these. These nuts. What the fuck? I may be stupid. But it would be no. It'll be easier for the vehicles to move about it if we have these prepared already. It's fine. It's fine. We're nearing. We've almost spent 200,000. Stressing out. Does nothing. I'm gonna build the food and alcohol factory over here. There's easy access.
For so long, I was living my life. Oh, so wrong. Always numb in my mind. Battled on, building scars from the night. So far gone, I was blind. So now that I found what I was looking for, I'm shining.
We can import asphalt, right? With the trains. Yep. one big ass food factory coming up right now. Power, sewage, water, done. For alcohol, we go with the big one as well. And one big happy livestock farm. No. Storage. Warehouse. Let's go this one. I need a bigger. We can go bigger afterwards. You don't have to spend our whole budget on this, you know. This does have a railway connection. Nice. Makes life a bit easier. Because so central location, you know, bring. Hold on, we'll have to build this one up maybe. Because I don't have the budget to build a bridge right now. It's gonna be hella expensive, I bet. $8,000 doable, but it's 8,000 for like a ferry. Short is 100 meters, 8,000. Shit. We'll do that. Yeah, I need to build a silo. Grain. Store the grains. 8 hundos should be fine. Hold on. Fucking hell. Dismantle. Dismantle. You guessed it, dismantle. The grain silo is the main character over here. That's the beginning of the goods delivery mechanism. No, the goods, the raw material delivery system. It's the beginning. It's the beginning. Sorry. the beginning of it. So this needs to be set it up very good position. Okay. Then we go food. Alcohol. Oh, fucking hell. How should the train be so that make our life a bit easier to have the construction vehicles travel a bit faster? Bit fast, not way too fast, but a bit faster. Does the job, I suppose. We can use free construction officers, so wait, what's the difference between these two? Oh, it's the basic construction office, but it's not a free construction office. These are the free construction office. Yes. Rail connection directly from here. It goes over to this place. Put a railway. Put a train platform. No, cargo train station. Aggregate. Okay. So cargo train stations bring in all the food, clothes, steel, aluminum. The fuck is this? It's aluminium. Who the fuck? Dog, I thought these are. Hold on. Who's the developer? Because Hooded Horse is the publisher, but who's the developer? Workers and resources. Who's the dev? The dev? 3 division. 3 division. Independent video game company, best known for creating complex city builders and management. Founder studios founder Peter Adam Zamshik. I am butchering that name, but where is what country? Slovakian. These motherfuckers are Slavic and they're using aluminum? Shame. Dishonor. Dishonor. Wait, but can the train? Can it? Maybe. Can it bring a separate? Can I put a train cargo station over here, and in the same line I can build a. I don't know. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Cargo train station? No, I need a bigger one, actually. I'll go to 83. I'll have to. First I have to decide how many things I need to carry. Cargo wagon. Nine meters. All of them are 9 meters, right? This is 12. Okay. Just not gonna use it then. What about the trains themselves? Motor wagon. No. Steam locomotive. This is the one. Will cost us 19,000, and these guys will cost us 2,000 each. Round up. I'm gonna need I need one of these. couple of these and a couple of these. Yes.
Out of your mouth, you wish you were someone else. I miss you, but I know you miss your old self too. Silver once golden. There's only so much holding on. You can't take when your mind's at stake. Oh wait, do what you gotta do to make you again. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to put your heart to rest. I'll keep waiting as long as it takes. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to make you again.
He should be enough distance. Damn it. Okay.
Some things I can't fix feels heavy on your chest. I wish I could
You know what? No.
all on
I need to bring these closer so that in case of fire, the fire department can respond. May have to upgrade the fire department, fire station that we have here to dual car engine, a dual vehicle spot station. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's enough.
deep in the dark, down on my knees.
That's gonna store electronics and shit.
Lost until I found that I'm invincible. Nobody gonna bring me down.
This one's gonna store all the required metals and shit.
I'm invincible. Nobody gonna bring me down.
What the fuck? Oh. Yeah. So there's different things, you know. For trains. We needed a cargo unloading station, not a loading station. So hopefully this works, or it will be for nothing. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved yet. Just auto saves. What will I name it? No. Story tiles. Rich. Just a connection. Oh, we're buying the train and all the cars, cargo wagons and shit at the custom house. So don't really have to worry about a train depot. For this one though, we do have to set up a train depot from the point where it starts to the point where it goes. Kinda tricky like that. Oh well. Okay. Gonna aggregate here and build these. These are needed fast. Wow. Well, that's a steep price. 12 more. Wow. This was 11. We are getting a steam locomotive, right? So it requires coal. Don't have. We'll have to think of something else. That's my config. Ah, shit. We do require a depot. gonna burn some of the dollars because I'm using way too much rubles right now. So just delaying the inevitable, I guess.
Been trying to change what I've been trying to say.
Are they out of the station? Out of the. What are they? They are still here. What's the issue? Do I like require power protection?
I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted. I wish that I could change what you wanted.
Out power supply. What? Wait a fucking second. Bro, did I forgot to... Shit. I forgot to give the switch the power to... What the fuck? But why is the train not approaching? Yeah. I'll have to sell all of them. Dang it. Because the engine is approaching. Is fast approaching.
Broken glass while I'm thinking in my head. I mind my own, I don't even break a sweat. This matters is insane. Why you still live in vain? I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistake. It's sad to hear the lights under the street. Untold stories, they were left behind. Silent breeze, I got nothing on my mind. This madness is insane. Why you still live in vain?
I need you to go there. Pick up. Pick up what? Pick up crops. Pick up. I don't know. Electrical components, mechanical. Aluminiums. No, not steel. Bricks. Boards. Asphalt. What is asphalt? Asphalt. Bring these. I'll need to tweak each and every. Oh wait, no, I can't really mix and match these, can I? That's troublesome. And tons of these. 5.4 these. 10 of these. So with 2 tons of these. 4 tons of these. 17 of these, and what else? What else? What else? What else? Nothing. Okay. Or I could just bring this in this one and not bring any of those. Increase these guys' limit if it works that way, then should be. I'll need coal, maybe. Oh, yeah, these can't be mixed. No. This can't be mixed. Coal, gravel. Bring 10 tons of steel, 11 tons of. Wait, it's. What's the carrying capacity of these things? Is it 9 tons? Is the carrying capacity? Yeah. I may have misjudged. No, but I can bring these things out. This is the limit, isn't it? Damn. Let's see. Let's see. Codes and bricks. Apple. Coal. Electric components, mechanical, a bit more, and what else? What else? Right, and we also need coal, gravel. We need asphalt. Cargo, motor wagon, passenger wagon. Yes. Is this too long? Yes. Convex. Fuck. Fucking hell. Okay, we'll have to do a bit of magic. We'll build a bit of a second track, like here, this long. This bad boy is gonna go bring people there. To... Oh fuck, where? Perfect. All the aggregate stuff. Asphalt. Gravel. Done. Sky. Takes the here and here and is that no this 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 done. Shut up. Now we're gonna place honestly this is where the loading session should be because both of them can use it. It's just way too far. Let's see what happens. See what happens first. Right. Semaphores or whatever the fuck they're called. Now this is one section, okay, one sector. Now I need the trains to be able to tell if either one of these is free. If not, well, we're fucked. But ideally, if both of the trains are coming on the line right now, then one of these will see the other and choose this one. So we'll have to be this. So two sectors now. Yeah. One sector here, this, and we'll have another one here. Two sectors. Check this and check this. Wait, hold on. What? No, that doesn't sound right. This whole thing needs to be one section or one sector. This is like, ugh. I don't know. I can't compare this with anything else because I don't really know how these semaphores work. Semaphores work. Dude, this is like maths class in school. I'm dreading this. I'm literally dreading this. I do not like this because I don't understand it. I've read the notes for the semaphores they have, but I still don't get it. Like, what the fuck does the mixed signal do? What the fuck does this do? And what does that do? I don't get it. Yellow the shit. Oh, hold it. Where's the train? What the fuck? Huh? It's here, isn't it? Yo, what the fuck is this guy doing? Road connection, fucking hell. What's his problem then? You as well. Get in. Get in, idiot. Should work. No. probably have to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold your horses. Load. Travel. Fuck is asphalt? Asphalt. Discard all cargo. Shit. Then unload. Gravel and asphalt. So load board steel, props, electronic components. Yes, then go back again. For board steel bricks. What? Oh my god. Load, unload, load, unload. Oh, fucking hell. Large custom load, aggregate, unload, load. Let's see. It works. Let it go out again. Ah, it's out of you. Excellent. There's a you know. I am about to nuke this. I am literally about to nuke this. Fuck. I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm hungry as I can't deal with this right now. Alright. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully Watana will work tomorrow and my internet won't fuck me over again like it always does. Right, I'll see you guys soon, like in 12-13 hours. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye 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 bye.